All right, I think we're live. I think we're live. Yep, yeah, we're live. All right, what's going on, everybody? Eternal Gamer. We are gonna stream probably an hour and a half, maybe a little bit longer. We'll see how it goes, but we are gonna continue this. We are trying to, beat all the puzzles in the witness. Who knows what that'll do? But here's the thing: I'm stuck on this motherfucking puzzle. But I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a few tries, and if not, I'll just move on and then come back to it at a later date and time. So, of course, if you're here, if you like the content, do me a favor to hit the like button, sub to the channel, hit the notification bell. You could also help buy me a new shirt and a new camera. I need a new camera. See all this green screen effects not working 100% of the time. So if you want to do it, you can cash at me at Eternal Gamer if you would like to donate to the cause. Thank you. Also, I still got my partnership with Vinyl Labs. You got a bunch of cool like stickers, art, and stuff that you can do by using the code Eternal Red Gamer at vinyllabs.com. Okay, what is this nonsense? All right, so I have two sounds, and I have to figure out this loop-de-loop puzzle. I'm pretty sure that there's not one that ends up doing like this. See, I've said it before yesterday. I think it's like backwards because you have like the long chirp sound and then the small ones. So you. It makes me think it's reversed. But I've done that like a million times. And the other one is just. I can't whistle like I used to. Sounds like a high pitch and then a low pitch and then two medium pitches. So you couldn't like necessarily do this. I just did it just to do it. See, I did that one. Imagine if it cross-referenced like every single time you got a puzzle wrong. I want to say it's something else that I'm missing. See, this one's ooh, ooh. That's where it tells you the long one. At this point, I'm just trying every combination, even if it's wrong. What if it's all under? I really don't know what I'm missing here. This is the... Didn't I just do that one? It's not like I can do something like this. So here, I'm gonna try this. That'd be wild if they actually did that, but I don't think they are. What if it was upside down? I could sit here and just do like all the random combinations, but what fun would that be? Yeah, I don't know. The game is broken. The game is glitched. I've done this one. Unless there's another speaker over here, which I'm pretty sure there's not because I looked. There, let me run through this again. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. I got that. This is the same puzzle as before. It's just backwards. So it's straight down up. So I'm hearing the same thing twice. It doesn't even sound like four pitches. So last one's high. No, that is really close up. I don't know. I feel like I'm super close, but I'm just off by 1. Yeah. I'm over it. Okay, so we have to separate this one, so it would be like this. Not like that. Damn, you're just gonna push the door in front of me like that? Jeez. Puzzle solved. Well, it's just gonna be like this. Ta-da! All right, so should I get in the boat to activate this right here? Doesn't the boat just come out of the water? Like a submarine. It's crazy. I can't go. Oh, there's a ramp. Adoo. Go left, go left, go left. That beam shooting all the way across? What is that? This takes too long. Why do you have to go like left to curve back right? Just go right. Like that, there was no point in that. Okay, it's right there. Obelisk? Obliterate. Come on. Almost there. All right, now let's see if the bottom one's any different. Oh, we might not even be able to get the bottom one. Nope. Why did you slow down? Come on. Let me out, let me out. Congrats, we solved one puzzle. Yay! Wait, what the? Oh, okay. All right, was there a... That's not weird at all. That's right, I have to solve this other puzzle, which I don't know if I can do because of all these colors. Wait, is there a... Is there a sun panel in here? Oh, there is. Ah, you fooled me, you jerks. Okay. Nope, hold on. No, it was this one, right? Hold on. Wait, how am I going to get... Because I can't loop those two back. So I have to go up the second row. I'm looking right at it. So, I mean, there's 4 black. Essentially, the blue turns to black and the yellow turns to white. So this is all red and purple turns to red. See, but I can't overlap these. But and then if I do this, that's not going to work. If I do this, that's not going to work. So the only thing would be if we end up doing something like this, but that secludes that one. So how am I separating these 4 right here? Is this still the 2-2-2 trick? These are red. Two, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yes. You're supposed to light up somehow. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Hold on. It's coming together. Wait, so how? No, that's not going to work because this one has to. Okay, so is that? Oh, that can't be blocked like that though. So unless it's supposed to be like this. There we go. Let's go. Light the beam. The door opens, right? Yes. Making progress. Wait. No. E is for everyone. Who lives in the house? Okay. I think this is the top, so I'm pretty sure there's one puzzle up here. Also, if I can, yep. Why aren't you open? Do I have to solve this puzzle first? Well, this door opened this door, so which door opens that door? That door's open, though. Why aren't you open? I don't see anything tying to you. That opened that door. Okay. There's nothing over here. Well, can I see a... Oh, I can. Look. Wait, so there's 2 fixed points, right? Triangle, triangle, right. Hold on. Triangle. Up, down, right, up, left, down, left, up. Okay. Slant, right, up, left, left. Okay, let me try this. All right, so this was left, slant. Oh, is there 3 ways to solve this puzzle? Up. Off the rooftops, step in time, off the rooftop, step in time. Okay, so... Wait, is there a circle point here? There's that. Why is it showing... Must be... I mean, it would have to be that, right? It would have to be this. Because it would only make sense because of the shadows. Okay. So I have to go across the roof again. Huh. Is this laser beam supposed to hit? Also, is this laser beam only being hit because of something else I activated? Ah, that's interesting. So that's just what you're supposed to do for that. No, I think that's literally the only purpose that has. Okay, so... Wait. So... Where's orange? Oh, it all connects and makes white. Okay. So if that's the case, then... So I have to get back on this roof again. Oh, and there's the rest of it. Oh, all right. So we've got this puzzle down, and now, oh, now this other door. Hey, wow. See, this is why I don't like doing this with a mouse. Now that door should be open. Did I get this one already? I don't think I did because I don't think I was able to go in there yet. Let me just look into it real quick now that I'm thinking about it. No, see. There's... Oh, that's right. There was this sound puzzle. Wait. Are we playing sounds still? Wait, so what's the sound puzzle? Well, it's a soundproof room. And the speaker's blown out. 2. We haven't done this type of puzzle yet, but I'm pretty sure it's like smallest to biggest. Yeah, see. Okay, well, we can't do that, so. Here's a small little door we couldn't go in. Oh, that's it? That puzzle was solved? Alright, well, now let's solve this one. Is there another one? So I knew there was... Can I stand up here? Looks like I already did that puzzle, though. Don't remember how I would have did it, but... Guess I did. How many laser beams are we shooting? All right. Castle Siege up next. All right, let's get through this corny maze. Oh, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't think you're ready for this. All right, I forgot which one. We solved the puzzle and it lights the panel, so I don't remember how or why. Oh, that's right. We have to walk it. That's right. So I have to stand on this block. And then also way over there. So left to up, left, up, right, up, right. Nope. But it doesn't. Okay. So up to left up. Did my light just go out? Up to left, up, right, up, left, down. Yeah, wow. I want to do this without screenshotting it, but screenshotting is the way to go. Up to left, up, right, up, left, left, down, down, left. Okay. Whee. Hello, sir. Good day to you, sir. Good day to you, man. All right, so. Oh, this one's fairly easy. Nope. Spoke too soon. There's a gap there. Oh, you can actually go off of it? Look, the panel's broken, so you have to figure something else out because the panel is broken. Let me see. That's funny. Did I forget to cross over there? How the hell did that happen? I have to line myself up just to see if I did it right or wrong. Oh, I fudged it up. Okay. Speaker? Oh. What are you carrying? Oh. It's an octopus. Hmm. Okay. Nice chill spot on the beach. Why would you do this? Well, that's not... I mean, it's definitely a puzzle. I don't know if that was on the water or not, though. That's definitely a puzzle. Why do you keep showing me stuff? There's another puzzle. Alright, so we could just do it from right here. Okay. It's like they show you something that you think is something, but it's really nothing. Like this. Like why? Okay.
A shipowner was about to send to sea an emigrant ship. He knew that she was old and not well built at the first, that she had seen many seas and climes, and often had needed repairs. Doubts had been suggested to him that possibly she was not seaworthy. These doubts preyed upon his mind and made him unhappy. He thought that perhaps he ought to have her thoroughly overhauled and refitted, even though this should put him at great expense. Before the ship sailed, however, he succeeded in overcoming these melancholy reflections. He said to himself that she had gone safely through so many voyages and weathered so many storms that it was idle to suppose she would not come safely home from this trip also. He would put his trust in Providence, which could hardly fail to protect all these unhappy families that were leaving their fatherland to seek for better times elsewhere. He would dismiss from his mind all ungenerous suspicions about the honesty of builders and contractors. In such ways, he acquired a sincere and comfortable conviction that his vessel was thoroughly safe and seaworthy. He watched her departure with a light heart and benevolent wishes for the success of the exiles in their strange new home that was to be. And he got his insurance money when she went
They're
down.
just gonna give me 3 obelisks like this?
No tales. What shall we say of him?
I'm down.
Surely this, that he was verily guilty of the death of those families. It is admitted that he did sincerely believe in the soundness of his ship, but the sincerity of his conviction can in no wise help him, because he had no right to believe on such evidence as was before him. He had acquired his belief not by honestly earning it in patient investigation, but by stifling his doubts. And although in the end he may have felt so sure about it that he could not think otherwise, yet inasmuch as he had knowingly and willingly worked himself into that frame of mind, he must be held responsible for it. William K. Clifford, 1874.
Ah. No, nothing. This isn't a thing. All right, so starting point is there. Oh, so I can start from the middle even though I'm not on this. Okay. So starting point is here. So it's this and this. So Can I do this even though it's not the starting point? No. Oh. All right, this should work. No? It's because of that cross block. All right, this should work. Yep, it's because you can't step on this panel because the way the puzzle is designed is you can't realistically cross this one and this one. You just have to leave it blank. Shortcut. Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, so starting point is right here. All right, so this one would have to be Wait, so what's the other one over there? Just another starting point? How am I able to start on that one? So let's see. These ones have to touch. So it would be these 4 and then these 3. So it would be like this. Yeah, so it would be 1, 2, 3 blocks. Right? And then up, left. Right. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Oh, then that's fine then. So left, up, left, which means the next one's going to be even harder. All right, is there any type of magic formula down here? He's on timeout and getting scolded by this guy over here. No? Nothing? Ooh, this guy. Preaching to nobody. You again. Shortcut. I'm going to screenshot this. Sure, I'll just do this. For later. Oh, hold. Oh. Okay. Dual obelisks. Is there another version of this puzzle, though? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, that's unfortunate. So how am I supposed to know what the obelisk portion of this is? Maybe you're not supposed to do these other ones? These other two? Oh, holy crap. Oh, okay, so we're gonna have to go up first. So here's my line of thought. So okay, so that's gonna solve that. So now we have this to work with here. So we have one. Two. Three. Let's see. There's four. But we need more than that. So we have... That's one. And then here's two. But I have to go all the way to the top. So it would be 1, 2, 3. And then there'll be this one. No, I think it's this. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's this. Dang it. Oh, that other one is not... Okay, these ones, this one and this one aren't moving. So if that's 4, and then it's... And it's those 4. All right, so here's 2 shapes right there. One, two. Yes, let's go. Is that like second try? I think that was second try. That laser beam was too close, y'all. Do I have to solve the other part to get it to work? Also, I need to know if... Yeah, see. I don't even know if you're allowed to make something up here. But we'll have to find that out later when we're drawing stuff. We have to go all the way back around. Nothing there. All right, where's the first puzzle? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to memorize how I got in here. Yep. And you have to see it. It didn't tell you where these gates were, so you had to remember that on your own. So, so what's stopping? Oh, grass. That answered my question. I'm guessing grass blocks your path. So right up, right down, up, left, up, right. Okay. Actually, got that one pretty easily. Uh-oh, someone inked themselves. I bet you this is some puzzle right here. This is about to lead to something. Oh, can I pour the ink down here? Someone probably already did that. Okay, next puzzle. All right, what's the challenge here? Shadows? Sound. Okay, so right, up, left up, right up, left up. Say it. Say it. He's a genius. Yep. So is this one just a... This one's probably just whatever. I didn't see anything here. I think it was how clean the ground is, because some parts are clean and some parts are dirty. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure, but first try, let's go. All right, so now up to here again. Let's go upstairs and do the other puzzle. All right, so which one is this one? Oh, we have to navigate the maze from everything we just did. Can I do it from here? Left up. I'm pretty sure it was right up, down right, left up right, and then it was right up. So lame. Excuse me, let me in. Do I even have to do that? Great, I'm not going to waste time trying to memorize this. We have technology. Cell phones, go. I think I did that last part wrong. Let me just try this one more time and then compare my notes. Oh. It's right up, right down. Oops, go back. I'm pretty sure it was this. It goes all the way up. Was it an either or type of situation where you could do either side and whatever side you did activated the laser beam? Also, there's only 2 obelisks on this one, so I wonder if I was only able to do 2 on this side and 2 on the other. Well, that one actually wasn't as bad as I thought I remembered. Okay, so let's now go to the next section. Yeah, that's not going to turn into anything. All right, so we have to go not up here. We got to go down here, which actually I might have to go around. So I don't think it opens up on this side. Oh, no, it does. I opened up one of them. Oh, this is how it teaches you the Tetris puzzles. Oh, my goodness. Just, square? Oh, I forgot these stupid panels change. Depending on what side you want to be on. Those count as 2. This counts as a square. This counts as this. It's the same thing. This is where it teaches you can do this. And we have this. Hold on. And then we have this. That's a lot of crimson flowers, or it's a lot of blood. All right, and this is... Ha! Okay. Well, it has to be in the same one. Isn't this what I just did? Oh, see, this one's separated by itself, and then these are together, which is why it's moving me over here. So I was looking at the floor, I'm like, those are here. No! And I missed this one too? You son of... Alright, so are you gonna... Nope. Yep. No, you're a whole one already. Alright, well, time to go back and do it again. I see how I messed up last time. Ready, go! Yeah. Alright, so this one's just gonna be like this. I don't think so. It's gonna come down because that's already gonna be gone. What the heck? All right, hold on. Yeah. Okay, that was nothing. Okay. All right, that's one obelisk down. So where's the end stick? Right here? I already missed it. Son of a... I was supposed to go this way, so... No, actually, I don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh. It's the same thing, but the other way. So... Oh, is it supposed to go here? Stupid. I think I was too close, so I couldn't do anything. Spending 10 minutes on an elevator puzzle, platform puzzle, whatever this is going to be called. Pretty crazy how people come up with these ideas, though. Thank you. Yeah. I don't think it matters how long. Oh yeah, because the cutoff is right here. All right, let's get off this and jump. All right, so we're gonna have to drain the water, and we can't open the cage from this side. The glare makes it so we can't solve the puzzle on that. So I've already done all these Tetris block, like heavy duty puzzles, so this should be cake. So this is this. Oops, excuse me. Nope, we're not gonna have to. We have to start with this one first. Excuse me. And the reason why is because we have to do this. Oh. Oh, I totally did that wrong. I have to go backwards now. Hold on. There we go. So this is the same thing, but smaller. Oh, it's not going to work. No, we can. We're going to flip-flop these. Can we flip-flop these because they're backwards? We can. We can flip-flop them because they're touching. So it would be like this. All right, for those that didn't get it, it's because this long piece can be over here, and then this is flop because see, here's this 4, these 4, and this one. Because they're all literally touching each other, they can be exchanged within the same grouping. And that's why that worked. Yay! All right, so why are we down here? There's an obelisk puzzle like over here somewhere and I can't solve. The sun is going to be on one of these puzzles, watch. Calling in now. I've been thinking about it for some time. Not very many options left, though. I'm on the majority part of the island. Looking for circles attached to lines or half circles. Disappointed. I thought there would be something here. Boats. Yeah. That's a shortcut to the other side that I don't think I need. Well, I might need because I have to activate some puzzles. Wait, the hell did I just do? Did I activate this to turn it all the way around? Why so slow? Is it only going to be like a triangle puzzle to like turn me around to go over there? Yeah, it is. So let me just do this real quick. These technically don't count as puzzles, right? I mean, they are puzzles, but they just lead you from one side to the other. So I don't know if I'm counting these as puzzles. Oh, I didn't realize that that one was flat. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to wait. Well, let me see if there's anything in the water. Oh, oh. There's definitely something going on under here. Looks like you're right here. Yeah, there's glares in the way. Looks like there's one right here too. You end up going over there a little later. I know this is something. Just at what point do I trigger it? These gates aren't even open. The fudge. I have to wait forever and a day for this to unlock. Actually, can I just do this? See, I could, but then I couldn't. I can't do this puzzle if there's like that. So I'm gonna have to wait for this to turn around, and then I'm gonna have to change these where both of them are vertical. Mm-hmm. Actually, how am I gonna make both of them vertical if I can't close out this box? That's not gonna be possible. You see, you can't even see in there. Does the water have to be drained? Oh, you know what? The water probably has to be drained because there is some water drainage going on. Let me just solve some of this other stuff first. Then we'll see. All right, so we did this long workaround for nothing. All that just to come back to here. Well, that didn't work like I thought it was going to. Oh, it's 3. It's not. Okay. That's unfortunate. So what if we did it the other way? What if we did 4 and 3? Okay. So it's the same thing, but this block got moved over. So that means I can do this. That's the one I was thinking about before. So 4, 2, and 1. So where's the... So that's going to be this right here. 4, 2, 1. Did I not close the box? Hold on. Oh, this one was open over here. So we gotta do this. Had the right idea, wrong execution. So 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh wow! See, I need all these. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So I need to touch all these corners. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. So this is a thing. Oh, I forgot I can break it off. Okay, hold on. So it's gonna be other way. 1, 2, 3. No, that's not gonna work either. So unless we end up like going like this, that would mean it would have to be these 3, this 2, and then see it'd be this, but then this is stretched out over here, so that's not gonna work. So it would have to be these like this, which would mean it would be this. But see, I can't close this off though. So it had to be like this. And then another crossover. And then this. Okay. I just had to flip-flop them on the top there. Okay. I like these Tetris puzzles now that I know how to do them. Oh, this is so bright. Okay, that's a full block. That's a square. That is this. That's an even bigger square, plus 3. Oh, no, it's not. It's on the other side. So that... What if we put all these together? You can't put them all together. So it's... So it's 2, 3, 3. So it'll be these 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, these are okay. So these 2 are on the ends. So it'll be this. So this one has to be up higher. So it'll be these 2. And Wait, how would you do that if this is taking 9? So it has to be these. So these two have to be in the middle. So it'll be these two middle. Depends if I do 3 down or 2 down. Oh. Missed this one. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh my gosh. Do the thing. I'm looking at it the way I want to look at it. I just wasn't solving it in the lines that I needed to. So these two have to be outside, outside. This piece has to go 1, 2, 3, and then this piece has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's how that works. Oh, all right. Are you ready? Yeah. This one's just teaching you can turn it, so you can solve it this way, or you can solve it this way, or you can solve it this way. It doesn't matter. So you're gonna have to do outside, outside. Oops, excuse me. Nope. These are not the opposites. They're the same. So it's gonna be. Hope you know it. This first piece has to be here. And this doesn't work. These two pieces have to touch. That doesn't work. What if it was... No, that doesn't work. I didn't think I'd be stuck right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd have to be like these low ones, but... So it's gonna have to be this. And... this. Nope, this one has an extra one. Why am I overcomplicating this? So here's 1. So how am I tying both of these together? There we go. And then this one has to be pressed against the wall. that has this angle. This has to be saved for the end. So it would have to be something like this, but enclosed. So that's out, that's out. I see it. I don't see it. So that's not going to work, so it's going to have to be this one. One at a time, baby, one at a time. All right, all right, all right. So 1, 2, oh, all right. No, I missed one. Hold on. Square. Long piece. This one. That's 4 L's. And then hold on. It's 4 L's. And then this Tetris piece. And then these 2 squares. Oh, this is on the outside. I have to scoop it in. So it would be this. And then so if we do this, and it's those 2. No, it could be these 2. All right. And then, so we have a 6 piece, and then, so we have this piece, and then another 6 piece, except it's up here. So it would have to be something like this. Nope, it's longer. It's an 8 piece. Right? Yeah, it's 8. So it's 8. Oh, you son of a. So 6, and then we can't cross 8 here. So we go sideways. No, it won't let us do either. Because this is on the outside. So it would have to be this, and then no, because it would be this plus this. No, so if we do 6, there we go, 6 and 8. And then if you put these 2 pieces together, that makes This and this makes another 6-piece. And then how are we going to get these across? So if we were to lie them down, this is 3 by 3. And then a 6-piece standing up. So it would, okay, so we need these across to catch this one by itself. Okay, so that's not going to work. So it's going to be... So if this was like this, so if we say it was like this, please hold. How am I going to make this work? How do I seclude this piece over here? So it's going to have to be something like this. Hold on. So that's that piece. Let's go. Drain the water. Can I go underneath on all or both of them? Or, nope. One section at a time. Actually, I don't think it's draining the water. It's just oh, nope, never mind. So this is where you learn this. Okay. So you have to include that one. But how do you get everything else? Like this. What do you mean, no? You're welcome. All right, where are we going? You don't even get to see the water go bye-bye. I see you. You're literally not giving it to me. Is there a reason for that? Do I have to encapsulate this? I do. So that would be... So this will be 4 across. I mean, you would think it'd be this, but it's not. So it would be this. No? Two, three, two. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're getting rid of 4 of them? So 1, 2, 3, and then be this. So it would be... That's not it, so... Alright, so if it's these, and then it's these, and then... Okay, so if we're swapping... Here, actually, let's do this. If we're doing these... This thing's not even in here. Let's see. So if we do this, this is separated. So we could do this, and then do. Well, that's not going to work. So we have to add them together. So if you did these two, so this one, and then it's these ones. That's not going to work. So. So if we do See, that's not going to work either. So this one, this one. I need a bathroom break. So it's this. But that one doesn't fit. Okay, let's say I do these. So I do this one, and then I do these two. So these four. Yeah. Let me use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Why is this thing not working? Oh, it's temporary. I need. How do I make it loop? Settings have been updated. Okay, here we go. So we just listen to the rooftop run while we're doing these puzzles. Dun, 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 dun. No, that's actually helping. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. So I wonder if this has to be an actual square. Because if that's the case, then it'd be this. So it'd be something like this. Yeah, it's not gonna work, so. They got me with this one. So there's a block where there's got to be 4 of them together. So it's got to be these ones. So if you did that and you take away this whole block, then it leaves this. So this corner has to be either this one or this one. Because this piece cannot fit over here. And this one has to be included. So if we did this, I'm wondering if this piece were like here, if it were to like lay over. Because that's the only thing that makes sense. It's Sakura theme. Street Fighter 5. Maybe if I think of this backwards. So there's this piece here. If we have this, and then this, and then this. Then you're cutting this out and you're doing this. Ugh. Do you have to cut out a block though? I mean, we're talking about cutting off 4 pieces. And these have to be included. One more set. Because these are 8 pieces and this is 12. So if you go from 12 to 8. Just winging it at this point. I was just winging it at this point. Because this... Honestly, that was just a lucky guess because I just whittled it down. Like, it doesn't make any sense to have anything else in this corner. So if we did 1, 2, 3, so this piece got cut off. This piece got cut off. Okay, so if we did the long pieces and then... So these corner pieces and these corner pieces got cut off because it's 1, 2, 1, 2. So essentially both these end pieces came off. I don't like that puzzle. Flexing those get good muscles, baby. All right, can we do this one now? That one had to get farther away. It's weird how it has a peach looking color though. Yeah, this cable is running back. Alright, well. Yeah, it's the same. What if I did this? Okay. I mean, could we just make it like this? We have to include all these pieces? What the heck? Pretty high. So I keep forgetting that if the blocks are far enough apart, they can be separated. So this 3-piece is its own thing, and then these other 4 pieces eliminated this one. So for example, if I leave these 4 to their own, oh, so this is the puzzle. I was trying to give an example as I go, realizing 4 pieces delete the 4 pieces and the 3 pieces delete the 3 pieces. That's an alligator. Or crocodile. All right, so now we're up here. So that puzzle's going to come up after we do a couple of these, I guess. All right, these are where you're going to hang your shirts. Well, that's unique. Well, now I have to actually solve the puzzle. So those 2 pieces go down. All right, I guess I have to do it for much. So I need to make these middle 2 pieces go down. So it would be like this. Wait, so how do... Wait, which... Am I trying to get in the middle? Like, what am I trying to do? Wait, what is the objective here? I think that one goes underground because the flower's not there anymore. Yeah, hold on. Is there a way to walk in this cage? No, I think I have to get to the... Okay. So if I'm gonna keep these 2... Damn it, it's not what I wanted. You can't stand on that one. Dang it. Have to do this again. Did I just do this backwards? Son of a... The two that are excluded are the ones that go down. Okay? Got it. Okay, so I was just going across. Alright, so this section is done. I gotta figure out what that purple thing is over there. Oh. What is this? Shortcut? Wrong way. We are inside the waterfall. Oh. Okay. Wait, what the? How am I supposed to turn this? Wait, how? How is this supposed to work? Oh, you can flip that any which way. Okay, so that it's the T's are connecting. Okay. So that would mean I want to connect these. That means do we count this as a puzzle? I said we don't count some of these as puzzles, but I guess they are kind of puzzles. Because I don't think I was over here before, because I don't think this leads over here. But I could be wrong. Yeah, it didn't. Here comes another puzzle to solve. Oh, jeez. What piece is up here? All right, they're looking at something that's out of my control. Okay. Okay. So if we have this Tetris piece and then this Tetris piece, and then this one. Or so here's 3 here. Three, 4. That doesn't work because of this one right here. Actually, it does. There's this, and there's the... Oh, no! That would have been good. Hold on. There's that, and then there's that, and then there's that. So 2 of these are going to have to be mixed. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. There's okay. So the bottom is good, and then this is good. That's the block. So we're gonna do this. No, that's not gonna work because there's this, and there's this. Okay, some of these are gonna get mixed up, so let me make sure I got this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed a piece here. Hold on. Because I said these, and then these, and then these. And then 4, 4. These 4. So the ones that are getting left behind is the top left corner and these two. Damn it! Top left corner, top right corner.
A poet once said, the whole...
Okay, so we just had to get different shades of said color. Also, I don't think that puzzle did anything, just to suffice for doing the puzzle. Which is fine. Right? Like, it doesn't create blocks over here or pathways over there. I have to find which one's the starting point. I don't think I'm going to be able to redo this puzzle after being on this side. Oh. Come on. Yep. All right. What else do we have left? I mean, there's a total of like over 600 puzzles, and I probably maybe have done 200. Who knows? All right, so we're here. Bye. Alright, so what is this stupid sound puzzle that I keep messing up? Someone tell me how to solve this puzzle. Finally! Ah! So it goes. Woo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my gosh, that was the dumbest thing. That's probably one of the most annoying puzzles already. Not the one I spent the most time with, but one of the dumbest. Alright, hold on. Where's this? Where's this light going? Damn thing is going like straight underground. So am I going like completely like around? Look at how many freaking more of these there are. Oh, there's this other puzzle down here I didn't know how to solve too. Like, yeah. Okay, here it is. You just blocked my path. What the heck? Now I can solve this puzzle over here. Yep. Nope. They're gonna make me walk all the way back around just to go back to that same spot. This is a puzzle. It has to be. All right, well, let's try to solve this puzzle now. No. No. Come on. That's not gonna work, so it's gotta be probably right here. Oh. Come on. Where's the black dot? It's not this one. Where's the alignment here? This doesn't work because the two colors are still together. Now, if you were able to cross this over, then that would work. I think it's this one, though. Here we go. Bingo! For my Clippers fans out there. Oh, it's another hidden puzzle. Where's the map? There's like 6 of these, right? All right, so I have to go back through the jungle. Oh wait, what the hell? Is this blocked? Because this thing is completely open now. Oh, it's the... Okay, the floor lifted up here. To unlock all this panel stuff. Wait, how does this work? Sounds like the higher pitch is the small one. No, it's just small to big. Yeah, the high pitch is the smaller one. Okay. Hmm? High pitch is small. No, that's not it. Stop overlapping. Yep. High, high, low, medium, low. So we have 2 highs, 2 lows, and another medium. High, low. High, low. No, that's not going to work. No, medium, low, high is not going to work either. Hold on, it was medium, low. No. No, that one was... Oh, these damn things keep overlapping. It's not that one. Here we go. Nope. Low, medium, high, low, high. That's what I hear. Low, medium, high, low, high. Okay. I had that backwards last time. Ooh, nice magenta color. Let's go. Pretty sure there's a sound puzzle in here somewhere. Yeah, look. I think it's described on one of these. I think you essentially have to go the right path. Okay. All right, so I think that's all the lasers. Actually, no, there's one on the top of that house, huh? I think I got that one. It's a bunch of Death Star rays. What's with him? Laser envy. I think that's all of them. Might be one that I missed. Nothing? Unbelievable. Alright, there's something else missing over here, right? Nope. See, that laser's box is good. There's a puzzle I didn't solve here because of this soundboard, which High, medium, low, low. It doesn't matter which one it is, you just end up making the sound. And you wouldn't have figured that out unless you actually knew what it was. All right, more color puzzles. All right, which one can I do first? So, all right, this is fine. What do you mean? That one's on me. All right, let's do this first one so we can turn on the lights. Hold on. Oh shit. That's I was expecting a wrong. So the different. So the 3 colors are different lights. Got it. And you just have to figure out which one is the right puzzle solve, which is not that one. Ugh. All right, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's crazy. 2. No, let's do this. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. So how do we get these 2 secluded ones out here? Can we do them in 4s? All right, so let's... Okay, so we get 2 matching colors. Okay, so... So if... So how are we supposed to... See, that doesn't make any sense. Unless it's... So how do I get it back to a non-color? This the only requirement? Because that changed what this was. Because this is not a thing. It changed this, so I don't... yeah. Assuming that I have this correct, because typically it's done in pairs. Because I wanted to separate these from the other ones, which I did. And they said nope. So I think I did it in fours. And they said nope again. So how am I splitting these off in twos? That's... I think I can do like this. And no, so that wouldn't work. So it would have to be like this. All right, here we go. No, what did I miss? Oh, I didn't block this one off. Damn it. Let's try that again, shall we? Two, 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 two. Am I just... So how... Assuming this is like accurate. No, see, there's something else I'm missing here. Honestly, it doesn't even matter how you do this one. I want this to go back to normal. I'm pretty sure I have to solve this one, but just this doesn't look right. Because how am I supposed to like keep these two away from each other? Oh, oh. Oh. Again, this is just assuming that these colors are right. See, but how am I separating these? If it's supposed to be in pairs, how am I getting these separated? Even if I had like all this stuff. Let's say I even had this, right? I can't separate these. That's why I think this puzzle is wrong. This can only go like one of three ways. Thank you. What happens if you do it the other way? Well, screw. Isn't this what it was at first? Wasn't it blue at first? No, this is just much easier. That's bullshit. Oh, that's still bullshit. Okay. So, wait, why are that's blinding? That is super blinding. How is this wrong? All right. This is all just wrong. Hmm. All right, so how did this... Okay, so which one is... Which one is the one for the puzzle? Also, I think this is dumb because I separate the black and the white and it tells me no. Because this piece is not with the others, which was never a problem before. So we say, okay, we'll just separate the black from the white ones. And they're like, nope. So we say, okay. Let's... Okay. There's only 3 colors. So what am I doing wrong? I wonder. See, it says that's wrong, even though that's just what I did. Because look. So if I... How do they make these puzzles, man? They're crazy. Isn't there a way to get like both colors together? See, the colors are by default something else entirely. So if we do this and then separate this, it should go back to... Hold on. That is stupid. I don't know why this is not working. Like, am I forgetting a puzzle? I thought it was you just separate the blacks and the whites. You just combine them all together. That's not the case here. Pretty sure it's not pairs. It's not just separating the whites from the blacks like that. Because I tried this and that didn't work, and then I tried that and that didn't work. See, this one's showing white now because of the color change. I don't understand why this is failing. If I activate one of these, the other one's gonna have like multiple colors or something. All right, let me get this blue one. Look, I'm separating all of them by 2. And the game says, fuck you. So I am pretty much including these 4. The game says, screw you. So I'm including these 4. Or these 8. Like, I don't know what I'm missing here. Someone enlighten me. Two? What if it's just shared? Nope. You can't even see in the window. But you know what I will do? So we'll active. I wonder if the whole thing lights up based on the room color. It would have to, right? Yeah, so that wasn't for naught. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Where am I even going? I know how to solve these puzzles. There's got to be something else I'm missing here, but there's only 3 ways for this to work. I've done this like a dozen times already. I think the game's screwing me. Like this, like I really don't understand. I've tried splitting them in 2, nothing. I've tried splitting these in 2, splitting those in 2, splitting those in 2. That's not gonna work. Now let's split those up. Oh, it's not gonna work. Let's try this again. Let's make sure they're all sealed off. All right, 2 sealed, 2 sealed, 2 sealed, 2 is sealed. Those 2 are sealed. Those 2 are sealed. Those 2 are sealed. This game is bullshit, man. I don't see how this is wrong. I'm so frustrated right now. This is worse than the other one. This is about to be worse than the sound puzzle. Is there some kind of hint that I'm missing? They really like just doing these Cammy themes. You would think this would be the one to solve. Why? This blows my mind. Look, 2s. This is an exception to the rule. Actually, why is this the exception? As long as they're paired. Right? Yeah, see, because this didn't make sense. No more than 2 of the same color. I don't even know why I ended up getting this one right. Was it like 2 and 1 of every color? Yeah, moving on. Go around. Look, see? They can be separated. Circle down to up. This looks like one. Yeah. I don't think this is one, but broke off. All right, so grab them all and then get a 3-piece. All right, so this is not going to work like that. So we can't. I guess we could do this. Okay, it says do this. So all these have to be used. Why do I have to run across all the hard puzzles like right before I should go eat and go to bed? All right, so realistically, it's gonna be. Oh. Because if we're gonna have these three and then this one touch. It has to be this. Which is gonna be like impossible to do. It's the only thing that I can think of. See, that's not gonna work. It would have to be like that, which that's not gonna work. And it would have to be like this, but see, I have these extra pieces over here, so that's not going to work. That's not going to work. So it had to be like this. So I have to scoot that over more. So it's... See, it's because I have to curl this stupid piece here. Unless we get these other two pieces down here, which I don't see happening. See, unless we're doing this. But even still, see. Unless we end up just eating them all up. So we'd have to figure out a way to get rid of all of these ones and then go like this. Close enough. Oh. Unless you did something like this. And then you went like this. That works too. Alright, let me try that. Nice. No! That worked. That should have worked. Why didn't that work? It gets cut off right there. Oh yeah. This song is really good. So this is how I kind of get them all in there. I have to be thinking about this all wrong. It could be this way too. Now I think about it. Hold on. Pink. No, how am I gonna lock these three out without grabbing these? Oh man. That was close, but what it's gonna do is this. Damn it, do I have to use all the pieces? This is crazy, man. This piece has to go 1, 2, or 3. But I guess if you just do it like this, you only have to do 1. Yeah, but the problem with this is, even if you have 1, the 1 has to be in a box. So it'd have to be like this. Only thing I can really think of is doing something like this. But then I'm stuck with this. Because you get caught up right here. So unless somehow we're able to lock these in. See, but then we're stuck with these ones at the end. We literally have to end with this, like this. I don't see any other way to lock it. Because we can't lock it this way. And we can't lock it this way. Unless you did something crazy and you ended up going like this. So you can't lock this one without tripping up this blue one. Unless you did this. Hold on. I thought I had something. No, because this would only work if you did that. But then you couldn't. No, see, it seals that blue one off. Oh, I think I got it. Finally. There's gonna be another secret box. Yep. Look at how much of a pain that was. I had to see. I told you this was gonna have to be standing up. I don't think there was anything else over here. Wait, did I miss a puzzle over here? Is there anything hiding in this tree? I mean, we don't know how to do this obelisk right here in the middle. Actually, we did this one. We just didn't know how to do this one. Is that the bottom side of it? I don't remember any part of this looking like a circle. Big phony. I think these would move or something, but. Oh, do I have to move it to the far right and then slide it all the way to the left? Oh, the shadow's already gone too, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, we're just doing a whole lot for nothing, so. I think I've done everything, but Go back. I knew there was one in here, but I didn't think it was going to be like that. Hold on. We got one obelisk, so let's... Right here? Is that the one we saw on the top? I don't remember going through the middle like this. Do 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 do. Actually. Oh, I've been at this for 4.5 hours. All right, we've already been through here. Yeah, see, we can't go through here now. I didn't realize there was another starting point. No, red's broken. Damn it. I gotta go to a super long way now. I locked myself in. Isn't there an extra like walkway to the top? Bullshit. You gotta be kidding me. That's so dumb. I can't go down there. Oh, I can go down here. Oh, good. Jeez, man, you piece of crap. Hurry up! Inching our way. We gotta get there before the other side does. Alright, so 3 obelisks. 3 puzzles. Just happen to walk across that. Yep, saw that. Okay, so oh, excuse me. Where am I going? I guess when you get higher ground. Oh. Oh, here we go. Alright, so also here's the path I was looking for that I didn't have before. Well, it was here before, but I didn't know it was here. Yeah, see. Anything stand out? Okay. Let's go. Yep, another box. Glad that one didn't take too long. We're gonna get this other one right over here. There's the river. Link. Frustrated puzzle man. You witch, limit to my devices. That's for that. I'm assuming I was able to activate this just because I have everything. Okay. I have to start from here. Oh, so if you can't end there, where are you finishing it? So this is not going to work because you can't separate. Actually, yes, you can. Oh, what do you mean I have to unlock all three of them? These people figuring out their puzzles, man. Y'all are wild. You guys did this without Chat GPT? Alright, hold on, let's see. See, we can't block this one off doing this. Yeah, see, I can't. Alright, so. Blocked. Oh, here we go. There's a long route. But how the hell am I blocking anything from that? Yeah, you have to do it from like this angle. See, how can we block those, the black one out without? I'm gonna open this and then be done. Actually, will it move? It will. Not that it actually matters. I want to be able to curve this, damn it. Oh. But this stupid thing's blocking my way. Some weird endgame stuff, man. See, I can't separate it from these two. Oh, here we go. Oh. Can I do it the reverse way too? I sure can. Hold on. Oh. It would have to be outside. But even then, that wouldn't make sense. Unless we did like this. Okay, here we go. That took way too long. Going into the depths of the caves, flower. Hey, go down. He's been stalking me. Chijapra, good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Granted, I beat this game before, but it's been, a long time. I want to stop and eat. And then you came in here and gave me a GL. Maybe I'll do these two. Go eat. It is worth it, isn't it? Here, let me see if I can do this from a distance. Oh, I forgot to collect a dot. Okay, here, let me do it again while collecting a dot. I don't think I'm supposed to do this from this far away. Oh no! Yeah, we're gonna go eat. No way I'm creating these platforms. You know, it's funny though, is I could still do these these puzzles from a distance to help me out, but yeah, no. Eating time. I don't think I'll stream again afterwards. The Witness and Master Agua. Yeah, because the way that these were just... Hold on. Well, that doesn't help me at all. I can't walk over there. So they're making me do one of these. I can't go right there. So let me just redo this again. Okay, I'm on a roll now. Let me just do this set. Also these Cammy theme songs. Ready? Why can't I get in my starting point? So one at a time? Will it not let me do it because I'm not close enough? That's stupid. Also, what is this puzzle that's hiding in here? Hold on. This song's going on loop. And get to like. Oh, my YouTube messages weren't showing up. Are you experiencing flash floods near you? No. I mean, there was one like several miles away, but it didn't impact me at all. I didn't expect this game to be first person. It's just puzzle blocks nonstop. Yep. Pretty much. Hold on, let me fix this. Okay. All right, so we have a 4x4 block, which means it would probably have to be on the ends. Does it have to be 4 and then 4? So it would have to be something like this. But that wouldn't make any sense unless you did something like this, but the opposite way. No, it has to connect with this too. I forgot. So it's gonna be... That's not gonna work. All right, let's try that again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not gonna work. So it'd have to be like this. So we do long ways. Hold on. Okay, so 4x4 like this, and then this on the outside. There we go. Is this telling me how to do a puzzle here? What is this? You're stuck. You got crushed, dude. Also, I didn't know you were going to do that, but okay. All right, so this is a 3x2. Oh, that was the end over there? Okay. Okay, so we scoot that over a little bit more. Oh my gosh, this angle is terrible. Wait, are those opposite colors? Okay. Still don't know why I can't fix you guys. Maybe it's something to do with this. All right, so that's a white block there. So, oh no. So, okay, hold on. Oh. Can I do it at an angle? Nope. Oh, okay. I mean, it's the same thing, so. They made it specifically where I couldn't break this angle. So how am I separating this white one then? This Y. Very carefully. So we're gonna break this down. No, let's see. Okay. So oh, I didn't realize I got double cross cut. Okay, hold on. So what if we do this? Here we go. All right, so that's 2 blacks and then 2 blacks and then a black white. Wait, so how am I gonna separate? How am I gonna separate those two? If I can't even like get, I can't even separate these two from each other. Fancy. I can't get both of these at this angle. Never mind. Is this door supposed to open? This guy built this whole island and all these puzzles by himself, right? Or did he have a whole crew? Let's listen to how he killed himself.
The relation between the controller and the controlled is reciprocal. The scientist in the laboratory studying the behavior of a pigeon assigns contingencies and observes their effects. His apparatus exerts a conspicuous control on the pigeon, but we must not overlook the control exerted by the pigeon. The behavior of the pigeon has determined the design of the apparatus and the procedures in which it is used. Some such reciprocal control is science. As Francis Bacon put it, nature, to be commanded, must be obeyed. The scientist who designs a cyclotron is under the control of the particles he is studying. The behavior with which a parent controls his child, either aversively or...
Which one is that one? That one's also a black one?
And maintained by the child's responses. A psychotherapist changes the behavior of his patient in ways which have been shaped and maintained by his success.
Let's see. This way.
A government or religion prescribes and imposes sanctions selected by their effectiveness in controlling citizen or communicant.
All right, so we have...
An employer induces his employees to work industriously and carefully with wage systems determined by their effects on behavior. The classroom practices of the teacher are shaped and maintained by the effects on his students. In a very real sense, then, the slave controls the slave driver, the child, the parent.
Is that 3 or is that 4?
The citizen, the government, the communicant.
That's 4.
The employee, the employer, and the student, the teacher.
Okay, so
1971.
Holy crap. Oh, okay, it switches. Okay, that's fine. This is how I'm cheating. 1, 2. So dot, dot. There's 2 dots. And then... Okay. Oh, I missed you? Stupid. Hold on, I gotta redo this. White. I have to do this in reverse order. White. Nope. White. I have to separate the... Ah. Well, that's not gonna work because I have to separate. I do have to separate white, so I have to do. Okay, so. I have to grab this one, so it's gonna be like this. But see, I can't separate all of these. Hmm. The only way to complete this white one is if I do this. But I have to grab this along the way and do this. And I don't know how to do that. Unless I go around like this. So I would have to completely obscure the white opposite way. Okay, got it. This one's not bad at all. There we go. What? Oh. Yeah. Once again, have to completely obscure this path. Here we go. Right. Alright, are you gonna let me do this puzzle now? You piece of shh. Remember when I said I was gonna go eat? I have one set of puzzles left to do for this. I literally had to... Why is it not letting me do this? Why are you broken? Hold on. Oh. The screen is just shifted up. Okay, that's fine. This is so dumb. Wait, why is it telling me no? So I was doing one too many. Why? Why would they do this to me? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. There's 1, 2. Okay, so which one can you be where it's where I can break through all those? That one. Okay, so here we go. One. No, that's not gonna work. One, two, three. There's a 5x5. Nope, that was close though. Oh, I missed it. Wait, how am I not getting 3? 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not a rotating one. So that means this one has to be here, but then this one has to be up. Ugh. And these two are not going to reach each other. This one has to go like this. Which means it would, in order to use this, it'd have to go like this. Unless... Unless it's like this. Okay. Oh, no! Alright, this one shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it's constantly moving? The fudge? Alright, how am I gonna get these two paired? So, like this. Block out the black and the white. Alright. The more I swing it over, the faster it goes. Give me a break. Oh, this is stupid. This is stupid. That was dumb. Oh, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna black out? This is even worse. All right, ready? Right, up, left. Down. Left. Up, right up. No! You didn't get in the damn thing. Okay, stop it. Wow. Up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up. I'm dizzy. All right, so doors open. Oh, and I cannot go over there. All right, move on along, and then eat time. I didn't realize that I wasn't going to be able to do anything. Oh, I got through the very first time, and now I'm stuck. We did it! Oh. Yeah. This is actually pretty cool. He's like, these are the designs I'm gonna have for when I'm over there. Windmills and such. I don't think we're gonna have any obelisk stuff in here. I don't remember. Can I do it from this far? Come back! That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh. Alright, we're done. We're done for the evening. If I don't stop now, I won't stop now. Now I'm gonna go cook some spaghetti, some ground beef. Matt Wynn, how we doing? I'm leaving now. I'm so sorry. You have to catch me on the next run. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. For those that came by, I appreciate it. Look at my new Metroid background. Hope everyone has a good evening. Of course, you can follow me on the socials. I'm on YouTube, Twitch. I post stuff to IG and TikTok from time to time. I'm trying to beat all the levels in the Windows. I don't think I'm going to get to that. But anyways, I appreciate everyone. I hope everybody has yourself a good night. Have yourself a good night. See you on the next one. Eternal Gamer out. Peace. This is the Be By Your Back screen, but It's the bye-bye screen.